I like the Sega CD loading screen. Yeah, dude, same. I remember playing Lethal Enforcers a lot. I'm not really sure why, but I definitely did. Oh, so if I'm itching my arm a lot, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be because it fucking itches. Here we go, man. Act 1. I'm still in Act 1. How many acts are there, I wonder? Joypad only? Joypad and gun. Boy. Ooh, gun adjust. Test shooting possible. Press gun start button. That's like, I mean, that was pretty good, right? So, I don't know if you guys remember exactly where we're at. Let's give a short recap. So, from the best of my knowledge, our name is Gillian Seed. We're ex-Army. We have amnesia from 3 years prior. So beyond 3 years ago, we don't remember anything. And we were hired by the Junkers, who are run by Central Intelligence agencies, to stop an evil menace called the Snatcher, who are bioroids inside of Neo Kobe, which is a man-created island that we currently are on. So there is no transportation to and from Neo Kobe, aside from the Neo Kobe Bridge, which connects it to the mainland. We're in Japan, by the way. The Neo Kobe Bridge is protected, and you need the proper paperwork and clearance to travel to and from. And so Gillian Seed had a partner who was like the number one snatcher, or I'm sorry, the number one junker, and he got into an altercation with two snatchers and they twisted his head off. If you guys remember, there was like a really, really sick sprite of Gibson's body with his head laying there. So we've been talking to a Oriental guy named Napoleon, who was his informant, and he has led us here basically to Outer Heaven. And the reason that we want to go to Outer Heaven is when Gibson was found dead. I think his name's Gibson, that might be incorrect. But when he was found dead, he had traces of bison meat left in his stomach, which means he had eaten, within 3 hours, he had eaten bison meat. And the only place in Neo Kobe that serves bison meat is Outer Heaven here, this pub that we're at. And we talked to Gibson's daughter, Katrina, who's an 18-year-old model. She's a little bit distraught. She's at home. She's got blue hair. Another possible love interest we have is Mika, who is like the secretary or receptionist at Junker HQ. A couple other people that we have going on is the engineer, and we have the chief. Katrina wants the D for show. And so now we have our buddy Metal Gear, who is a small robot that basically does everything for us. We can give him samples and he can do different analysis, very scientific stuff. But yeah, man, so that's basically a rundown of where we're at. I'm not going to go into World War III or, the half-year war, any of that kind of stuff that we discussed or read about previously. So that's where we're at. This guy isn't actually a wolf. He's wearing a mask, because in order to get into Outer Heaven, you have to have a mask. And there's a lot of black market production going on in Neo Kobe. And so we went to the black market and bought a mummy mask so that we could get into Outer Heaven. So that's where we're at now. Let's fucking go. Oh, is my controller not plugged in all the way or something? My up is not working. Hold on here. It's still not fucking working. Now it's my right and left are up and down. That's not cool. Let me grab another controller real quick. Let me try this one. We might have to turn the console off and turn it back on to make this work. This cord seems really short in comparison. Okay, that slid in much cleaner though. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. All right, the poster, Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. The sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo-Kobe. All right. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is an elaborate makeup job, numerous gimmicks and special parts added on. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. Metal Gear is a creeper, dude. During Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. All right. So many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. You don't want to bother with these other places. They're sheer boredom compared to outer heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. What's up, Dylan? Yeah, this is Snatcher, dude. No, we were just assuming that Katrina wants the D. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Alright. Who are you talking about? Okay. Doesn't know about Gibson. The music's great, man. How's the audio balance, by the way? Just throwing that out there. Buffalo cuisine. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. All right, so we know that there's buffalo here now. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. So Plato's Cavern is where we got our mask. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Oh, baby. Fucking Snow 9? Is there fucking Snow 9 around here? Let's try on the mummy mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Thanks, dog. Table for one, please. All right, man. He was sneezing like a motherfucker. If you guys don't know, Snow 9 is... Oh, baby. We're inside Outer Heaven. Snow 9 is like this organic compound that floats around in the air when snatchers are present, and it has to be there for them to be there. And it's an allergen for humans, and so they sneeze. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Okay. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. So that means we need to look and figure out who we got here. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. All right, so there's definitely a Sparkster over on the right side of the screen. Goemon going ham. So there's a Sparkster on the right side, and there's also Lance and Bill from Contra. Goemon right in the middle. And then we definitely have Simon Belmont and Dracula on the left side. So obviously all Konami games, but that's pretty sick, dude. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see you weren't kidding, were you? I knew that was Sparkster. During Masquerade Hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who. Oh, look. Ha! It says it, dude. We were right. We got it all. Sparkster, Goemon, Mr. Ueda, Contra, Castlevania pair. That's hilarious. Watch it. What's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Dude, this is so sick. The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Nothing suspicious. Contra, cut that out. What do you think you're doing? The customer was carrying. Bill and Lance, dude. All right, Castlevania pair. Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. All right. Yeah, dude, they actually turn and face you. I'll call the manager over. Oh, dude. That's so cool. Can I help you with something? That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Just order something and enjoy the show. Oh, fucking Delm. Would you mind if I check this out? What, are you one of those types? He seems to be built quite well. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? I do have a photograph, actually. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know? Kill it with fire. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Nah, dog. Show him the photo of fucking Gibson. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half our operating hours, Masquerade Hour, so I wouldn't know if it was here or not. I got you. Well, thanks. You've helped a bit. Enjoy yourself, motherfucker. Let's call the dancer over. Hey there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, baby. There's lots you can do for us. A mummy and a robot. Let's check out Isabella. Oh my god, what a knockout in that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? I mean, hello, dude? Now, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Okay. I'll investigate her. No, I think it's best if I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Are you going to investigate me? No, that's all right. She wanted it, dude. She wanted it. Would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Damn, shot the fuck down. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... What kind of men do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on, you know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, come on, baby, follow me. That a boy, Opus. Let's get her autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see, I don't have anything to write. How about this? Whoa, baby. Fucking Smooch City. That was just an example. So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Nah, dog, it's not. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Okay, that's right. Oh, baby. That was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Dude, am I right, Oth? The guy who got sick after eating buffalo. Use the goddamn Metal Gear and blow this place up. I wish that I could. but I can't, Delm. Yeah, what do you want? Oh, a movie actor? Fucking Sparkster, you son of a bitch. I can call all these customers. Don't bother me, but what do you want? What's the deal with this guy? Dang, man. Oh, that's where he's from. Lethal Enforcers. So you're a big boss with a Metal Gear model? Basically. I don't understand that hard stuff. Maybe if I show you this. Hey, who knows, man? Doesn't appear that we'll get anything worthwhile, but we gotta fucking stick with it, boys. I'll call the Contra guy. I like how they don't even say the fucking name, dude. I don't know. Nah, never seen him. Alright. Yeah, Metal Gear, I know, motherfucker. But we only got these dudes. I know, understand what you talk about. Okay. Ask again. Who are these motherfuckers, dude? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean...
Hey, this guy's a junker. Hey,
I didn't mean to do that.
We got a junker over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Fuck. Oh, man. God damn it. I meant to press up and I fucked up. That sucks, dude. Little mistake on my part is right. Let's go back to Plato's Cavern and buy the other mask. I'm pretty sure that's my course of action. That sucks, dude. A menuing error. A small menuing error. Fucked us, man. That sucks, dude. And yeah, Saki. Saki Geist. It is. How's it going, dude? Rip the run. Apparently I can't buy another one. Apparently I need to move my Sega CD forward a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't reset the console or something. Life is good, 88. It's real good, man. Just hanging out, dude. Playing video games, hanging out with the Yosh. Got the Justifier. It's got a Ethernet connection on the bottom of it. I wonder what that's for. Damn, dude. I can't go back in at all. I didn't talk to somebody either. Online lethal enforcers. I don't know about that. Let's go talk to the chief. We know that Gibson got sick. You can shoot people through the internet. About time, am I right? About time. Online lethal enforcers would be pretty funny. How's your day, Gillian? Are you making any progress? Let's do something. Whatever, Mika, you fucking slut. She wants it. She doesn't want to admit it. It's not even a store, fucker. Thanks, Bick. I'll give it to you. I hear you got hit by those insectors needle guns. Metal took care of the treatment for me. I've injected several nanomachines to help heal the wounds. Really? Well, they ought to take care of it, and you're still young. You'll get over it quick. Thanks, Harry. What are you saying, boy? I'm not headed to heaven anytime soon. Okay. He obviously doesn't know about outer heaven. They're all just small, nano-sized robots. They treat the bodies from the inside. So I got this miniature medical staff running around inside me. It's perfect for someone like you dislikes doctors. Don't worry. They're specially coded so there's no reaction with the body of the host. Sounds pretty cool. Let's go try out the shooting range with the gun. That the blue Mega Man D can't be seen. What's up, Driss? How's it going, dude? Oh, I see. You have to hit start on the actual gun. It doesn't let you draw even. All right, let's go for one more here. This is so much better than using the fucking D-pad, dude. What? Excellent job. All right, cool. Actually, let's ask about... Oh, okay. Let's check up on Outer Heaven here and see if we get anything. I don't know if it'll actually pop anything up or not. Okay. Thought it was worth a shot, man. Yeah, so the problem with this game is that it was released in 1994. And that was pretty late in the life cycle for the Sega CD. And a lot of people weren't really using the Sega CD. So I think the Sega CD is pretty good from what I've played thus far. I mean, people are obviously going to disagree with that, but there's some legitimate arcade ports and stuff. I personally think FMV games are funny, and so I like them. But that was Mika. She's just like the front desk lady at Junker HQ. Hopefully she'll be Bay. This will be Bay coming up. Ideally, we'll see what happens though. So this guy Jean Jack Gibson was the guy who got decapitated. And this is his daughter, is Katrina. Huh. Yo, Kira, what's up, buddy? I don't really think there's much else to do here, to be honest. I feel like Gibson's house is kind of a non-event anymore. I'll be waiting for you too, Katrina. So if he got sick... Hope I wait at least 4 years. Dude, she's 18. Why would I go to jail if she's 18? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Let's call up our boy Napoleon. Well, we're in Neo Kobe, dude. I mean, that doesn't really... Does that count, really? Three 395644. Is the legal age in Japan 22? I didn't even know that. What do you want? More info? That's right. The Revolution. I don't remember this one. Let me go grab my notepad really quick. I think it's downstairs with all my info in it. I'll be right back. All right. It is serious, Bick. It really is. There's a lot going on in this game, so let's see. Dan, sorry I didn't grab Rufus. He's taking a nap with Ashley right now. So, revolution is ended. We should reconfirm the code that we saw on Jordan. Oh. I'm like, what? Girlfriend is a sad face. Oh, Bick, did you not see that fucking graphic when Gibson died? That was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in a video game. I'm not even kidding. I think that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Password revolution is ended. Is that right? Yeah. I thought that you were watching, Bick, the other day when I did it. What? It's gonna get metal. Oh, man. That motherfucker, dude. That's what I have. The revolution is ended. Should I just put ended? That's what it is. Meet me in Alton Plaza, dog. Now I'm gonna go meet him in Alton Plaza, dummy. Alright, Dan. I'll be here. Man, I'm pretty bummed that I fucked up that Outer Heaven. It might, it might be worth it to reset and do that part again. The only thing with that is I don't know what kind of effect that'll have on the gameplay if I don't go through and do everything again. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy some Christmas music, dude. Bum 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 ba-doo. Snatcher was not on the PlayStation. In the US, the only Snatcher release is the Sega CD one. And then Police Knots is Kojima's follow-up to this game. And it was never released in America. So Police Knots is supposedly extremely good as well. But yeah. What would you like to receive? A new navigator, a real babe with no mouth circuits, you know? Napoleon has arrived. What can I do for you this time, Jungle Boy? I need some info. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. Let's look at Napoleon. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Gibson healed me more times than I can count. He's a great cop. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. About the club. It's sort of an underground bar. You don't go there and advertise that you're a junker, understand? If you do, your life probably ain't worth anything. Man. Alright, I'm doing it. We're fucking resetting. I love this screen on the Sega CD. It's so good. And this music, dude. It's so good. So yeah, Police Knots got a fan. They got a fan translation in like 2009. It got a PlayStation English translation, And then the Saturn version got a official fan translation earlier last month. It was officially released, which is pretty sick. Let's make sure the gun's up to par. Fucking Deadeye, boys. So I would like to play Police Knots on the Saturn. I'm not sure how to get the translation working. I'm assuming that you use the action replay. All right, Mummy Mask. Let's go inside. All right, so now we definitely need to talk to everybody. Like we'll call. Let's see. We'll look around. I'm just gonna mash through this because I'm not sure what it needs. Or I'm not sure if it has any effect. Yeah, somebody's saying leave me alone repeatedly. So let's call the manager. Dancing here all month, yada yada yada. Really unique flavor. Show him Gibson. We'll ask one more time. This was me, so I can't remember all of them, you know? All right, we'll finish. Enjoy yourself. All right, let's investigate Isabella again. Or I'm sorry, we'll call Isabella. Everybody gets pissed, which is great. Isabella's a babe, obviously. All right. Investigator. Ask her. No way, no phone number. Gibson, future projects. Autograph that kiss, show her photo of Gibson, and we ask her about Gibson again, and then show her the photo again. Gotta hack the Gibson. All right. So now we'll call the customer, Sparkster. We'll ask him about Gibson, and we'll show him the photo. So I basically just need to make sure that I don't show him my ID, my junker ID. No, not going on, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be careful on my menuing this time. It sucks because I was on the last guys. Okay, now we'll call the Contra boys. don't know. Okay, so now we'll call the final group. This is where I fucked up last time. Let's order a drink. Give me a moonsault, will ya? Here you are. Go, go. Ah, that really hits the spot. Order buffalo. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Really good stuff, but keep to yourself, okay? They're pretty strict on the enforcement of those buffalo hunting regulations. Okay. This is the man, no mistake. He's the one who got sick. He seemed really old-fashioned. I think that was the first time he was here. Sorry, my memory's not that good at details. That's what he looked like. Only if you bring your whip, Jesus. Isabella's grooving, dog. What can I do for you? A mummy and a robot. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular. He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade, so that means you've seen his face in. Do you remember it? I think so. All right, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said. She's a star actress. The meter will find out we never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build a montage on our own. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Okay? So, this is when we gotta start writing shit down. So we do not forget. What the fuck is going on? Where'd my fucking pen go? Let me find my pen. Hold on. Hey, babe. Will you talk to me a minute? All right, classic 88. My pin is also big. I need some water. Okay. So, presumably, the man that Gibson was following is a Snatcher. So we'll just say, man Gibson followed. So no job. Regular during normal hours. Or non-masquerade, we should say. Gillen, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. See? This is why you need notes. So his facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of a bony look. Type of eyes. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze. Piercing gaze, threatening look. So our boy Bick is he's a piercing gaze as well. Type of nose. Dude, we were just putting Isabel through the ringer here. It was pointy like mine. Pointy like Isabella's. Type of mouth. Bick's always a suspect, dude. He had thin lips, I think. Sounds like a seedy motherfucker. Hair. Like everyone at Garrett Arima draws. It was sort of naturally flowing. Naturally flowing to back of head. Big widow's peak. So basically what I'm picturing right now in my brain is the guy that plays Jack before he's the Joker in Tim Burton's Batman. Is who I picture when he's like, you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? When it's like the flashback. This is who I'm picturing right now. Age. It's Vegeta. 30s. I'm a suspect. Did I have sex with a 14-year-old? Maybe? Oh, I can use this information, baby. Come on, baby, follow me. Oh, you're simple, and that was just it. So a kiss isn't good enough for you, eh? Where are you gonna take me? It has to be a really exciting place, or I'll leave exciting. What kind of place would that be? I can see I'd be wasting my time. Alright. I think that we're good here. That's true, Nerem. That was kind of my thinking as well. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Let's see. That'll be 2,000 credits. Here you go. 2,000. Okay, it's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. All right. So obviously, before I fucked up. Enter the turbo cycle so you can go out for free again. Yeah, but I probably have to come back 88. You know what I mean? That's the big thing. Now, let's see how we build this composite sketch, dude. We'll see how this goes here. Let's exit the old turbo cycle. Of course I learned something new. Mika, you nosy bitch. Why don't you get out of my fucking life? I guess I should save. It's true. Yeah, I'd like to continue play. Let's see. So how do we build this fucking sketch? Oh. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Alright, you can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Facial shape. Which one? Kind of a bony look. Bony would be like 2 or 5 in my opinion. MK2. What's up, John? Let's go with 2. That doesn't seem right. Fuck you, Gillian. It must be 5 then. That's pretty bony. Looks kind of like a dickhead, doesn't it? Eyes, she said, a piercing gaze, a threatening look. Number 6. That's pretty threatening. Nose. She said he had a pointy, like Isabella's nose. That has to be number 1. That's the only pointy nose that I see. Mouth. Thin lips. Number 3. And hairstyle. I think that's what she said. She did say naturally flowing with a large widow's peak, right? So number 2. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. No matches located. Maybe the facial shape is wrong. Number 4? Number 3. Right? That's what I'm saying. It didn't seem right. Alright, we did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez. So Ivan Rodriguez is 27. So he's a little young. He's an air surfer. .522 South Adyado SN District. Caution. Uh-oh. Non-municipal data administration district. Ah, yeah. 65%. It has to be that guy, dude. It has to be that dude. 29. That guy looks a lot more like a character. And he's a taxi driver. Remember what they said about taxi drivers. 29. Dormitor Okamoto. Apartment number 202. 378 new. New Nakamoto MR District. Wife Lisa 25. So if he has a wife, then that also means good point, Nerm. So he has a wife, and there was 2 fucking snatchers, if you remember correctly. So I'm willing to bet that it's that dude. It's going really good, Mika. It'd be a lot better if you'd let me inside you. Yeah, 88. The music in this game is fucking good. That investigation music is so solid. Let's go talk to Isabella again. We're gonna go talk to Freddy. Have you not seen Point Break? Excuse me. It's always the surfers, man. Have you not seen Taxi Driver? Silver Air Surfer. That's fair. Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the date, he lives on the 2nd floor, apartment 202. Look, it's a black fucking taxi, dude. This guy, I'm telling you. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. There's so much fucking sex shit going on right now. Hey, be careful, buddy. Come up here. Scoot over, Yosh. What's up, dude? It's a rather lively neighborhood, as in the building is right on the main street. Quite convenient. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. That's a bummer. It's a 2-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window for number 202. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? Hiding in plain sight, man. The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Oh man, that's so much better if I go like that. Holy shit. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Let's move to room 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. God, look, dude, look at these graphics, man. They're so fucking good. This is apartment 202. Let's take a look. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Was that the names that we had? Yes, it was. The door has a peephole. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. Alright, I'll knock. So, the thing to 88 is this is a remake. This game was actually released in 1989 in Japan. So think about that. The story and shit wasn't changed. I wonder if somebody's in there. Knock again. Maybe no one's home. Open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions for you. There's no answer in there. Yeah, it was released on Max. It actually looked pretty good. Has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes, I see. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. This is where the suspect Freddie Nielsen lives. We'll go to the other dude's apartment. I wonder if they have it set up like that, like you have to go to this dude's apartment or something. Yeah, like I said, this is the only American release of this game. So there was actually a lot of other versions of it, but unfortunately they're all in Japanese. And you'd imagine this game would be problematic to play in Japanese. It's not like Super Mario World or something. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. I wonder if anybody's actually living in this area. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. So, if you guys didn't catch earlier on my initial day of playing, freemen are people that don't have IDs and they have no connection into the computer database at all. And so they're freemen because they're untrackable. Their actually lifestyles not unlike that of homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neokobi's biggest problems, so why don't we ask them? Now you know a little bit. Yo, Griever, what's up? What's up, Grill? You what? Got a little something. I am streaming, yes. Griever, how you doing, my dude? There appear to be some modifications to the structure. It is in violation of building codes. Like they care. Under these conditions, it's impossible to maintain accurate data on who is living where. You want to play fucking Kirby? Okay. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Sunday chill, I know that. Hazardous smoke is being emitted from fire. It's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Hey, you guys, what? I need to talk to you, yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Who's that? Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Have you heard anything about Snatchers? And the Snatchers, don't be stupid. Even if they were in here, you think they'd come after us? How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you're a programmer. What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. It's impossible, security on the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know, you may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I gotta get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Alright. So have they defined what a Snatcher is? So a Snatcher is actually a bioroid that it's basically like a Terminator almost. And they infiltrate into society. And it's like they're like a robot pretty much. I actually haven't seen a Snatcher yet, so where would even begin to look for him around here? That's fair. It's a fair point, man. Ah, this reeks. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's nothing suspicious here, just filth and grime, and the kind of tough grease that no ordinary household cleaner can touch. That's why new Melt It with hydrochloric action can handle all the heavy jobs. Gilly and your stupid attempts at humor are more irritating than funny. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so fucking now what? Let's go back to Homeboy's apartment. That's good though, yeah. It's pretty awesome of a story. Thought they'd be more like ominous alien. Oh, floater kind of thing. I got you. Yeah, we'll see. They basically assimilate into society, and anybody they kill, they can like take over their persona pretty much. Dude, we tried Ivan Rodriguez's place. Excuse me. Is he a Snatcher? I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I'm not entirely sure, dude. Now we gotta go to Ivan's apartment. There's obviously something I'm missing between these two apartments. We know that Ivan's a surfer, amateur surfer. Did he knock Yoshi and his sunglasses over, dude? We can't have that. Poor Yosh. Just trying to chill and play some video games. Here you go, dog. Free men. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike the homeless, gathered around a fire. Snatcher confirmed. Construction is still sound. Is it possible to maintain accurate data on who is living where? drugs even in neighborhoods this poor? I read traces of liquid sky. It's an illegal stimulant. Are drugs available in this area? Yeah, but they're way too pricey for us to buy. How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I hear all these great stories about this place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. Damn, son. Nobody around here worth going after. I don't know. I have trouble with my own name these days. This guy really needs help. Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lied to me and you'll live to regret it. Yo, Jinya, thanks for the auto host. Let's show him the montage. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Okay. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 in this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's, oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Let's go to room 301. Sick. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. Alright, man, let's check it out. The door to apartment 301. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. Shocker. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter, it appears to be for this apartment. It's a door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten but accurate. Definitely Ivan's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? We will, man. The door is locked. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Investigation kicked in. There's no answer. That's funny. Look at those eyes, dude. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. So you prepared, Gillian? It isn't insectors you're up against this time. Yeah, I know, and I don't want any more of those nanomachine injections either. Sorry it took so long. Whoa! I fucking shot him.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Whew. He looks just like the montage, but he is quite a son. What the fuck is that? What is he doing? This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there's some trophies over there. Griever, this is on Sega CD. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. There's a great deal of waste packed in an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. It's a Saturday night RG-11. There's a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low grade weapon. You aren't hurt too well. I took a hit, but considering the gun he used, it appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. So what's relevant, if you guys missed about the tan, is that snatchers Gibson was killed. Jean-Jacques Gibson, the guy that was a junker before they got killed. He got killed because he discovered a weakness in the Snatcher's epidural system, I guess, and is like, if they are exposed to sun, it is detrimental to their life, basically. And so they constantly have sunscreen on, and they constantly are staying out of the sun. So they generally operate in the winter and at night. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know? You got the wrong guy, I swear. You're a snatcher, aren't you? He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Holy fuck, that's so sick, dude. Is junker a special term in this game's world? Yes, it's a special term. So Gillian Seed, the guy that I am, I'm a junker, and I'm basically a special sect of the intelligence agency. And yeah, I'm operating under the Central Intelligence Agency to be able to hunt for snatchers. Right, 88? You would think so. Yeah, Frozen, that was like, oh man, you shot him. Motherfucker. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The tub is filled with dirty water. Interesting. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Very descriptive. Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Yeah. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue. There's no evidence that he's a snatcher. Inner chamber in the board. What a horrible smell. Based on your action, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. So, it's safe to say there's some kind of powder in it. Let's investigate the fucking bag. These are illegal drugs. Give it a smell. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. So the story we heard from the people outside was true.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
Holy shit, dude.
However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
This is the best movie.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
What's up, Bad Rap? It's a great game, man. This is my first playthrough. Is this Blunt Bunny? Holy shit, Big.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Let's fucking go. Where would you like to go? Freddy's apartment, of course. I wasn't doing anything wrong, man. I'm just into air surfing, dude. He looked like a fucking Thundercat or something. That guy was weird looking. Alright, I'm gonna save it here outside of Freddy's apartment. Will he be the one we're looking for? Doo-doo-doo. Yes, it's okay to override it. Yes, I'd like to continue play. Dude, that was like, okay, I gotta tell you, with the Justifier, so much better, dude. That was like fucking intense to to shoot that dude, man. So much better than like hitting the button, you know what I mean? And it's crazy because you gotta do it like, to pull it up, you gotta hit start here, and then hit start and then shoot. So that was pretty cool. At apartment. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. It's a very well-built metal door. The nameplate has an IC chip. No mistake. Anti-crime system's installed well. Alright. Maybe no one's home. Knock again, motherfucker. I'm detecting movement inside. Oh, fuck. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Okay, let's see. I don't really have a whole lot that I can like use. I heard a voice. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I got a few questions to ask you. Huh? Hey in there, open up. I got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Yo, Countdown, thanks
Huh?
for the host, dude.
A woman?
It's Lisa, dog. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are, I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. What's up, Countdown? I feel the same, dude. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but the map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. So if you guys didn't know, the catastrophe was an event that took place in 1996 that basically eliminated all of Eurasia. So it's like a nuclear fucking war zone now. And, yeah. Let's see. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it in there about 4 months ago. So you came to ask about an investigator? What is your business here? As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion he may be a snatcher. Freddie? Freddie a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband is a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Could I take a look at that? Gibson, who's that? That's why we need to tell us, why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you ever been to outer heaven? Who's that? Sneeze. Have you ever experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Is there some problem with that? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. This must be some mistake. This montage photo is produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Okay, toothache, interesting. Could be just a coincidence, of course. Could be. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Who's that? I have no idea. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband? Well, now you mentioned lately he's been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Well, now that you mention it, he's been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health? No. His appetite is big as ever? No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything on his skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, man. All these chicks in their fucking... Your husband's a taxi driver, right? He's one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They would probably legalize in April, right? So what's the problem? It's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Oh, on Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem on TV. Dude, your banner rocks. Oh, the one for that's up above. That shout out to my boy Lithwood for making that one. Are you sure about that? Yes, but I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. I didn't know that. Spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Man, I feel like... Okay. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Okay. Good old Beagle Jerusalem. Interior design points to someone with good taste. There's nothing on the wall besides the map. It's been attached with tape. I've had a bad toothache since this morning. I'm not really in a good mood. Don't go making a mess in here. It's marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. I don't really know. Okay. Gotta slipper the roofies. I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? All these questions are rather annoying. Okay. So all these are basically going to the same things here. All right, I believe you. The thing is that I can't leave. You know what I'm saying? Junkers can't scan civilians.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Really? Whatever. Just letting us rock in here. Better be a nice looking bathroom, dude. With that apartment. Damn, look at that. Look at that. That's like a full lay down tub, dude. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Whatevs, bro. The lethal pinforcer. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Oh yeah. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? The mirror has electrical wires within it which heat up to prevent fogging. Pretty nice mirror. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. The secret compartment on the back of the mirror doesn't exist. Motherfucker. The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Bath crystals are soap in the water. It's an unusual color. Why don't we fucking investigate it? Like, better. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Oh, baby. It looks just like the one we found at Jean's house. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, and it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
Oh, shit!
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Shoot up, dude! I couldn't hit the top. Oh, baby. Holy fuck yeah, dude.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It's a snatcher. It's my first snatcher kill. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of shit going on in this. This is gore as fuck. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh? Oh, dude, so that's why she was saying, oh, I got a fucking toothache, because homeboy ripped her face
So it
off.
was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Only sold quadruple digit copy. I know, dude, it's fucking crazy, isn't it?
We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
The
Shall we
bathtub,
investigate?
dude. This appears to be the only way in or out. The door is locked. That's funny, I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Vic says hi. I don't think they will open if you knock, Gillian. I'm a junker, open this door. This isn't working. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Well, then open that motherfucker, dude. Someone is in there. Oh, baby.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha
Fuck
1.
yeah, I shot that bitch with the gun, dude.
Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Metal Gear, you're fucking killing me, bro.
Good
Open the
work.
door. We're in the living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There's no sign of anyone in this room. Yeah, it's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. I don't hear anything besides us. He doesn't appear to be in this room. Motion, I read motion coming from the bathroom. Enter that motherfucker, let's go. This is Freddy's bathroom. The bathtub's drained.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes
Got you,
ago.
Gillian. Was he the fucking water?
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
He's fucking behind you, dude!
Gillian, behind you.
Aim at Freddy using the reflection in the mirror. What?
Damn. Damn.
I've had it. Gillian? Fool just got
That was
smoked.
close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Look at that fucking splatter, dude.
Me? Random Hajil. Bounty
Random.
hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
Yeah, I'm really early in this game,
Random,
Vic.
right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajil.
Random?
RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes
Coolest
4.
motherfucker in any video game.
4?
He's pretty
I've
suave,
been at
dude.
this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and
Look
you
at that
jump
fucking
him.
bike.
Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Someone made a film
Snatcher
about this
Control
game.
Hospital.
This is the film, dude.
There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Dude, having this gun is called the Justifier, by the way. Act 1 end. He means semen. Would you like to save? Hell yeah, we finish Act 1, boys. Which file number would you like to save in? But yes, going in knowing that I'm going to have to fire this thing, not knowing if it's going to work that good or not. Glad you didn't do this while you were at work. Don't save so you can blow up his face the fuck up again. It's cool, man. Now continuing the investigation. Cure. Dude.
That's total Blade Runner shot.
It is, but these graphics are so fucking good. What's up, Chief?
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Sounds where anime is fuck.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District.
Oh, here's
But
a...
when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone. or something at the factory.
Here's a recap for you, everyone.
From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they
That
use
music,
plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven.
Yeah, Kier, there's actually
Isabella Velvet, a dancer.
supposedly
which allows you
this,
to put together a montage of
there's
the
a
man
company,
Gibson was trying to
I think
track
it's called
down.
the Shore
You then
Phona
ran this
Corps or
montage
something like
through the
that.
city's data bank using Jordan.
And they're releasing the
That gave you two
soundtrack on
suspects,
vinyl, so I definitely got to
Ivan
make sure to
Rodriguez
scoop that up.
And Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen.
Chief looks like your old boss.
Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And
Will you just
confirm
cosplay
the
that?
Skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
Yeah, that's it, Chief. You got it. Random.
But
Cosplay
then we
a
have
corpse.
problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal.
Dude, I'm all about the
For real
recap.
fun, the hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their
Spot on
junkers do,
recap, Chief.
just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
All right, Chief. Will do. Where would you like to go? Let's go talk to our boy.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers.
Thanks for
they
the host,
sure do a
88.
thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just
Huh?
relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I
Oh,
don't have the
that's Madonna.
slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Oh, baby.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Hey.
Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Hospital full of that lean. Harry, I got really worried sometimes. I think I may shoot a real person by mistake. You can never kill a real person. You're too gentle, you know? On the other hand, if I were you, I'd worry about the gentleness costing you your life someday. Fuck you, Harry.
He was like,
Oh, sorry, Harry. I didn't mean you. Harry suggested we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? We could ask Napoleon. Good call, Metal Gear. So when he said, what, Little Jack, that was, like, I have Metal Gear. Jean-Jacques Gibson had Little Jack. That was his robot that he had with him all the time. Oh, I wonder if the shooting range is a higher difficulty now. Let's try raising the Junker's eye systems level. Yeah. Why don't you just try it? Alright, let's give it a shot. Intermediate level. Let's fucking go. See, dude, it doesn't like to shoot high. Maybe it's because I'm sitting at, I'm a little bit lower than the TV. The fuck? I hit them all. But yeah, I think if I was up a little bit higher, that it would be...
Toki, no. Toki. Toki.
Let me try that, actually. I don't want to have to, like stand up.
Ooh, is she...
Toki, come here, mama.
Toki, get out of there.
What happened? It, like, flickered.
Yeah.
Toki, come here.
Come here.
She is definitely right on my capture card. She's fine, like, right there. Still gridded as well, so if you're close to another quadrant, it's probably still... Yeah, that's true. Fucking Christ, dude. See, now it's like... oh shit. That's definitely what it is. I'll just have to stand up to blast. You guys will get a nice, like, crotch shot. I gotta get perfects, dude. Fucking Toki, man. That's definitely her.
Oh, is she on there?
Well, hold on. She probably just loosened the HDMI cord a little bit, going to the capture card. Did it like flicker?
It's still, yeah.
It must be. God fucking damn it, dude. Eat it all! God damn it. Toki, move. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. No, 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 no. This way. Come on. Watch, it's gonna stop now that she moved. Motherfucker, dude. Hold on. You're gonna lose signal. I hate when this shit... Hold on. I'm gonna fuck with this for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully we're good to go here. Okay. I think we'll be all right. So Toki crawled into the behind my computer and literally just laid on all my capture card cables, and I think she just kind of pulled them loose. All right. Now I'm gonna have to scoot the fucking couch back so I can get sweet action stance going here. Let's do this shit. Motherfucker. I missed a shot already. Why do you do that, game? I wonder if it's my TV. I could just aim a little higher. That seems to work okay. Gotta love the older technology, dude. I gotta get it perfect. Fuck! That shit pisses me off, dude. Look at this sprite when you shoot these guys, though. This is awesome. What? Dude. Yeah, this thing's just fucked up. I love that sprite. We're just combating old technology here, dude. I think is the... But we're still gonna go for it. Fucking bitch, dude. How lame is that, dude? I thought you Americans knew how to shoot. Of course, a good teacher can make any pupil shine. Whatever, Metal Gear. All right, anyway, let's go. Let's get out of here. I was going to call Homeboy. Okay. We're going to call our buddy Napoleon. So, Edenall, what's up, dude? We're at the reception area. Let's talk to our girl here. So, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories. Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? Random Hajil. Oline, huh? I've never heard of any hospital like that. It's investigator. Gillian, I can't believe you'd suspect me. That's really too bad. I'm sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. Most of the time you can, like, try to touch her or something. This game's definitely not short on trying to get laid. We gotta call homeboy. Let's go to the apartment first, though. Fixed it. You fixed the red buttons? Nice. I thought about getting a red button, like, for here, so I don't have to switch. Because my streaming setup used to be over at my computer, but I kind of like it not having a TV on my computer thing and fucking the wall up. The biggest thing is I should get like a little monitor like that and put it there for chat. That'd be the only thing I would need it for. Let's go inside my fucking apartment, dude. Pretty nice apartment. Alright, let's call our wife, dude. Let's see what she's up to. Our wife. So, like 3 years ago, from that point on, Gillian has amnesia, which I talked about earlier, but his wife does too. And so they're separated right now, and they really don't know anything about each other. Our wife, Goose. Jamie's phone number, 393-444. You think that homeboy would just dial the fucking number for you, but... What the fuck? A snatcher?
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Jamie, you fucking bitch. No doubt that message is strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Jesus Christ, dude. That one got me. I think it's 395644 is his number. Yep. So I did know it. Yeah, Eden all. There's like some really good voice acting too. What, you again? What do you want? More information? That's right. Why don't we get the password out of the way? The revolution fucking ended. This is the dumbest shit, dude. Whoops. Alright, you passed, but we can't talk. Yep. Meet you in Alton Plaza. Call the number she left in her message. Oh, dude. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, wait, hold on. The number of the lab, we're at 391009. Yo, what's up, Bad Breaks? So this is Jamie's work number. 391009. I suppose she's at work. But yo, BB, what's good, dude?
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
What's up, girl? Just hang up on her. You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing all right. Jamie, this is something I've learned since we split up. Although my memories of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. I need you to suck my dick. Your job. Ask me anything. I may be able to help you out, okay? Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Dude, Micah's still in the picture. She's just like our work side bitch, you know what I mean? She's like, we're dipping the pen in company ink at that point, so you gotta keep it away from the house. Did I scare ya? You bet you did. I'd do anything for you. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. It's Mika, not Micah? How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I'd... Don't get your meat where you make your bread. 88 knows. I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Man, Gillian's kind of a bitch ass. I'd do anything for you. So I was quoting the movie Haggard. Did you do that for me? You bet I did. I'd do anything for you. But yeah, anyway. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. Don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. She on the juice? Them neck muscles? It's just the shading, bro. Melson's got neck muscles like that, dude. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off. Fucking got me. What a... you bitch. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Man. Oh, man. Did I call Napoleon? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Oriental dude? Yeah. That apartment music. Alright, we're gonna go back to the turbo cycle. This is a pretty swanky apartment building, dude. So when Gillian joined Junker, they actually gave him this apartment. So you know. Alright. Let's go meet Napoleon. This fool asks for money every fucking time, too, dude. Always asking for that money. Dude, this entire game is full of swank. Look at that Santa Claus, dude. I fucking see you, Santa. I wonder if Napoleon's here. Downtown. The whole town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. This song is tight, too. Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. I wonder if there's something new on the advertisement board. Don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you, it'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Way to be a fucking dick, bro. Yeah, they actually pointed out the eat me for great meals in the first act. Really are a lot of attractive neon signs in the area. Bad Santa 2 coming soon. All kinds of advertisements for holiday products and television programs. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Fuck yeah, we should. Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job.
He fucking sneezed, dude.
Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
What do you know about Gibson? Napoleon. Yo, so I called Konami, and it's literally just like, we're glad you're playing this game. It's really awesome. He's handing out sunscreen. He's handing out tissues, man. It's Napoleon, anyway. A Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. Well, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. Hey, don't be touching me. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Sunscreen is on the tissues. Oh. Okay. We'll see how your theory holds up, 88. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. You should. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Yeah, well, what if I give you some cash? You gotta learn the timing here, that's the key. If not, you'll be paying him way too much. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get it this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. So this sneezing, it just goes on and on. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Nice, Sage. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. Is it just coincidental that he has amnesia from before 3 years ago and everything like in the entire fucking world has started happening 3 years ago? It's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by cracking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all the pharmaceuticals on the islands are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Diddy, hey. I got Jamie checking into it for me. Nah, us informers are easy to get along with if you don't know who we really are. I'm sure a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer to you than somebody like me. Okay. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Yeah, if you want to. I gotta move some shit. Sounds pretty bad. Alright. Carrying what's in there? Presents? You want some? They're tissues. No thanks. Pass. No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was made by Rick Bakery Studio. Don't be pulling on the suit. There's a rental, you know. Helene Hospital. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Damn, take it. Heh. Thanks a bundle. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Helene Hospital. Okay. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun. You know, you're gonna have to do a little better than that. This fucking guy, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Let's head to Helene Hospital that Napoleon mentioned. Let's go. All right, man. We are on our way. I'm going to scoot back up a little bit with my shit. So I have enough cable to sit back on the couch. What would you like to do? Exit the turbo cycle, please. Helene Hospital that Napoleon told us about. That doesn't look anything like the sign. There's a neon sign on the roof. The entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder why they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. It's because it's one of the illicit places. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It says Hospital Helene. Is this really the place that we're looking for? It's an automatically opening double door. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? I doubt it. It is covered with heavy metal screening. There's no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital? I doubt it. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here for a while. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't go in. We can't know unless we go in. Gillian, be careful. Let's fucking go. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. A penguin? Oh, dude, it's a vet. This room seems to be a waiting area. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. I like how that chick has a fucking penguin, dude. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear they are all law-abiding neo-Kobe. There are no suspicious-looking types here. The sign says dangerous, hard-to-control animals must be unleashed or in a cage. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish you would shut up. I really wish you would shut up. I really wish you'd shut up. I really wish you'd shut up. Oh, spare me. Nice. What was that, Harold? I really don't care for animals. That was an interesting penguin sound. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Toki. It was, you can see it. Whoa, what a smell. That's odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. That's it. I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? There's an animal hospital. Sorry, but I didn't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. If you're just going to leave. Okay. About pet insurance and vaccinations. Treatment area is behind there. Yes, it is. Our animals all have their collars. They appear to be pets. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Smaller establishment than we thought. Everybody has a small kind of animal. Must be rich. Looks like they take insurance here, then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Dude, let's take a look at all the animals. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Okay. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynx modified to help eliminate sound pollution. What the fuck? Then why did it bark? That's probably why it is at the hospital. Interesting. Yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Okay. Dude. A really good reputation. It's hard to find a good vet these days. Snatchers, do they really exist? What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Dan Show, thanks for the host, dog. Let's see. He really loves animals, you know. He's a great surgeon. Okay. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too, and they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Okay. Doctor. Yep. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. Even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. 3 viewers, bitch. I like it, dude. A very quiet animal. A wound in its pouch. This happens frequently with those, I'm afraid. Toki. Casing up hurting inside animals. These poor animals. Women just won't let anything stand between them and their pursuit of beauty. And you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women. It really smells in here, I bet. Dude, I'm trying to find out what the hospital's fucking about. doing paperwork related to treatment. Numerous posters, yes. Why can I not? I don't really have, like, anything to fucking show, man. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
That was it. That's what I had to do.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here.
Oh,
so,
God.
Now we're back to square one, huh?
Barked up the
Don't
wrong
become too
tree.
discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Back to the turbo cycle. Let's go.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
It was a good investigation. We tried. Video
Gillian,
phone.
it's the emergency line from
Oh.
HQ. I'll connect you.
Emergency line. Let's go.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
Uh-oh.
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Why didn't you call me earlier, Mika?
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Our girl Katrina, let's go. (10-4). God, I hope she's safe. At Jean Jack Gibson's house. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gotta save Katrina, Harry. You guys see this dude? Like, he's cuddled up in this blanket, and he is just like, here you go. Here, there you go. There you go, cozy. Katrina gonna give... She's gonna give me the D? I hope that I give her the D. Katrina, there is no answer. It seems like someone is home, but something is odd. The lights are on, perhaps Katrina is home. Everything appears to be in order, but still. What up, Pasky? One can see that the lights are on from out here. Something is odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. It appears normal. There's no sign it was damaged. Not a whole lot, man. How you doing? I was playing Lethal Enforcers before. That's kind of like your kind of shit. It's not locked. Let's go inside. All right, I'll open the door. You ready? I'm fucking ready, dude. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. We are the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Television and data terminals are still on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. Let's look at that shit. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left to search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Yo, did Dan get a new PB in Chican? Answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Let's go into the study. Oh, shit. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody's turned the place upside down. The Snatchers, they must have been looking for something. 842? Fuck yeah, dude. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. Oh shit. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition in this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to it. I bet you're right. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. No answer. Something must have happened. Take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. Alice's collar. Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Nothing unusual, it seems too quiet. This garden doesn't lead anywhere as Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. It appears to have been torn apart. Katrina, answer me. No answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come here if she was. Can you guys hear Harold fucking sleeping? Let's call Katrina now. No answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. This music, dude, is way too good. No sign of her. Dang, dude. Nothing of note outside, not surprisingly. Something must have happened here. There are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's. It might be Katrina's. In here, it's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Something must have happened. I believe it is Katrina. As the prints head away from the house, spacing indicates that she was running. Okay, so now what, dude? I don't think I need my gun. What are you making, babe? Oh, it smells good. Not yet. I wonder if, oh shit. Maybe she's out back. Yeah, pretty much, Dan show. Oh, dang. They're cuddle buddies. Dude, where is this chick? I wish that I could, like, I saw these footprints, right? A nearby streetlight is broken. Dude. There's not like that many fucking options, so you know what I'm saying? And it's not like I have fucking anything to work with here. Metal Gear don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna have to go in and use like all my options. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. Channels have been left on. Perfect miniature of the house. It's as if the only thing missing from the house are the people. Service charge meter for the information channel shows a very high figure. It's more of a glass block shelf set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. The house model is the only thing it's sized to fit the shelf perfect. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside of it. Okay, I guess to the study. Yep, shambles, things are scattered everywhere. There are traces of burns on the case. The down feathers are leaking out. That sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a minute, let me analyze the air in the room. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yeah, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. God damn it, come on. Not a knife or any other cutting tool. This is the garden. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision doesn't show shit. Why, dude? Am I down by? I need to clean these controllers. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this color. Alice is a Doberman, and that's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. It's true if she was facing a human. So what it sounds like to me is Katrina took the collar off her dog and jetted. It seems almost too quiet out here. Nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Or maybe not. One more call to Katrina. Maybe Alice.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Yo, what? Dude.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Damn.
Scum.
That
No reason to
sucks.
kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
Harry, cover
We
your
can leave the
eyes.
cleanup here to the jump crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made
don't
here,
want
it
you to
looks like
see.
they were looking for something. We're quite upset
don't
that
want
they
you to
couldn't
see.
find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever
Poor
they were
Alice.
looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Hey, enough. Toki, hey. Knock it off. There you go, just chill out. Harold, you too. Unfortunately, Katrina yet? No. After all, it is a dangerous job. Maybe I won't be able to see you here like this tomorrow. Don't be silly. Everything will be fine. Katrina, are you in here? Katrina cannot be found in this area. What are you doing? This is only built for one, you know? You want to search me? Is this work or play? Oh, you know what it is. Neokobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call this city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please find Katrina. Alright, let's find out. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Oline, huh? I've never heard of any hospitals like that. Where shall we go? Let's talk to the chief. The chef. Have you found Katrina? No. Do I have something on my face? From up here in Neokobe is really beautiful at night. There's something about that picture. You've got other things to investigate, don't you? It's auto tinting glass. Yep, already read that. What floor do you think this is? Don't touch that picture. That's really special to me. You've got to look for Katrina. Check the places she seems likely to go. Places she's likely to go. Yeah, see, she's a teenager, right? So teenagers like to go see the city, go shopping. Young girls really like that area. Alright, let's go to Alton Plaza. The music, dude, is so good. Yo, dude, them bits. Jack. Can't believe GDQ shafted your Brave Fencer Musashi run. Neither can I, dude. Neither can I. Yo, but thank you. And you are actually the first person that's ever given me bits. And now Bad Breaks is the second. Thank you, dudes. Sorry I don't have like a fucking bucket of bits or whatever. Yeah, it got declined, unfortunately. But, you know, it happens. No fun allowed, only money. Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. Where is your bit cup? Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. Dude, I don't know about... Bit cup thing is cool. I think it's kind of a cool feature, but, I don't know. I think it's cool that people can do that, and I appreciate the fuck out of bits, you know what I mean? It's cool that I got some, finally, that's rad. But, I really don't like pushing stuff like that on people. Same thing with like subbing and shit like that. I feel like people know it's there, and if they want to do it, they'll do it. If not, you know, then they won't. So, a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina will love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Begging at this point? Don't make a cup. Yeah, dude, exactly. And that's exactly how I feel about it. The shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. Hey, over there, what? You see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. More decorations appear every day. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. With all these people here, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we gotta find her. Don't worry, Gillian, she won't get past my sensors. There's no good, I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Come here. You can come hang out with Dad. It's okay. What's up? There you go, just lay down. Relax, get comfy. There you go, calm down. This is Toki. This is my girl. Hunt Tokes, lay down. Just chill, mama. You're so worked up. Look at, oh, what?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Toki, go
Searching the place,
downstairs
maybe?
if you're gonna bark.
I don't have any evidence up there.
Definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. Not surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians out at this time of night. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? I do not see any unusual tracks or marks. I can't limit the movements necessary to adjust your apartment. What about your infrared? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's near the window. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. It's open. What? I know I locked it before I left. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Really? Nothing seems to have been stolen. I already know movements in this room. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp, a snatcher. That possibility exists. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Yo, I wonder if his wife is up in here. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that the hot water is being used. Well, let's fucking look. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever's in the stall. I read movement from within. Well, let's fucking go in there, dude. The in use sign is lit on the window. Okay. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it was a snatcher. So, opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Open it.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity.
This game reminds me of a
Okay. Go ahead.
Hopkins FBI. I don't know what that is, but if it's
All
like
right,
this, it's
now
cool.
opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Yo!
Pervert! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. You
Get
know
wrecked.
exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did
Yo,
that,
look at them
Gillian.
nips, dude.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
Damn,
I'm
Katrina.
sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh. Oh. Luscious.
Ooh.
Wow, she sure looks cute like this. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Very bloody and gory point and click. Maybe you should get some clothes on, huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. I like it, John. I like it, dude. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is Gillian. Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Fucking tell her. Alice is a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, geez, I can't tell her the dog's dead. Can I loan you some of my clothes? I may take you up on that in a few minutes. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? Got nipples like Jennifer Aniston and Friends. Oh, I know what you mean, dog. I know what you mean. Would you tell me what those were all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh, yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. The list of names of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well, then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on the list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Tight. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Geez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? Do you know anything about this list? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept in the house model, it must have been really important. About the phone call, what'd you tell me? I think somebody was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. You'll catch a cold. Okay, I'll borrow some of your clothes. Oh, wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. We need to talk? About what, dude? I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. I'm sure the hospital my dad has found is on it. How old are you? take her to the hospital. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher so small. She was. It was Oline. It's Katrina, man. Seemingly blends sci-fi thriller and hentai. Sipping on that Oline. Oline, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprising, the only one is that veterinary hospital. What names does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for the hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. So Oline is a starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. They got double cups there. Oh yeah, dude. Doubling up big time. No, never mind. It depends on how you interpret Oline. Depends on how you interpret Oline. As long as there is no corruption in the image, we can be sure that the strokes and the letters in Oline actually exist, right? I guess it could be like that, maybe? No, the name must be different. Think hard about the name in that picture. Depends on how you interpret Oline. Is it Queen? We can be sure that the strokes and letters in Oline actually exist, right? I mean... Seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. As long as there's no corruption, we can be sure that the strokes is that 01-een or something? No, it can't be because there's not. What the fuck, dude? I am stumped. Because it's Hospital Oline, O-L-E-E-N. And like the shit it gives me, I have to input. Depends on how you interpret Oline, is what it says. And it's like, yes, I know it depends on how you interpret. As long as there's no corruption, we can be sure that the strokes and the letters in Oline actually exist, right? Is it Dean? That's a weird way to spell it, but... Alright, Edenol, thanks for stopping in, dude. It was good to see you. I'll bring up Little John's memory. Hi, Diddy. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, it did. Okay. I don't know how the fuck else you could interpret that shit. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking it might be a B... Olben or something? Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. So I tried Queen already. Yeah. And that was like, maybe additional letters appear after the N. Oline something, maybe Olene's or Olina. It's gonna be something so fucking stupid. Queens? It could be Queens. We'll try Queens after this. Did you see how it was blue? It's obviously Queens. That pisses me off because I put in Queen. This fucking game, dude. So the neon tube was burned out. Eh? And there were no more letters to the word than shown in the picture. Stupid who... What? I'm a damn genius. Well, yeah, I put Hospital Queen. I mean, that's what the chest... Oh, fuck my ass, dude. It was right there. I remember having that chess piece and like, why do I have a Queen fucking chess piece?
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77.
Motherfucker.
The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally
that
found their
Napoleon?
nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if the timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Well, Paradox, you heard what she just said. She wants some of Gillian's seed, bruh. She's just young, and she doesn't know how to express herself sexually quite yet. I don't know how she's gonna do me like that, dude. Hey! Get out of there, fuckos. Toki. What are you doing? Oh, it's a good spot to lay down, huh?
She's so weird up here.
She likes to be by the cables and shit. I think they put off heat and she likes it. Fucking bullshit ass sign flickering. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Look at this Sega fucking pyramid behind it. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. The sign looks like it says Olean even from quite close. Yeah, well, it fucking doesn't, Gillian. So a rather wide road. A rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked a wee on it. The Blade Runner building. Dude, this game is a nod to Blade Runner. We're watching Blade Runner tonight. Of course we can watch it, because then you can be satisfied there's a unicorn in it.
No one believed me.
Yo, Melson not on stream? I know, right, Dan?
Oh, I almost reactivated my Facebook just so I could send Dan a cat picture.
It's a round pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. Dan, did you hear that? Ashley almost reactivated her Facebook strictly so she could send you a cat picture. The only entrance appears to be at the front. Not surprising, the part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out. We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. Yeah, Paradox, it's like Kojima watched Blade Runner and was like, I can do it better, and did this, is what I heard. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism that simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Diddy fluffing up the blanket over here. Under Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. All right, open the door. Let's freaking go. Inside the hospital, awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. Here, I need to get some more dog cam in here. There we go. There's dust everywhere. Snow 9. Nobody in the booth. Monitors are switched off. Door 1. That door is closed. Door 2. That door is closed. Door 3. That door is closed. Yeah, dude, Harold gets this bone and he just crushes it. Shout out to your dogs. Thanks, dude. They're pretty crazy. Toki, what are you doing right now? God, what a boner. Appears it has been left like this for some time. Well, if you're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless, and other people may move into the building. Solid layer of dust has been collected, has been off for some months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Obviously for the doors, bro. What did we miss today? Doors are operated from here. Use switches. A brunch crawl? We missed that today? You done fucked up, Nelson. Door 1 opened. Door 2. And how about door number 3? Hey. We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It appears that this room is used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any motion. There's no one in the area besides us. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. Covered with dust, no sign that they've been used recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There's no sign it's been used recently. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. I feel like now there's going to be something hiding in one of the rooms. Thanks for setting that up for me. We're in room 2. These rooms are so badass looking, dude. Appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. I'm reading that correctly, aren't I? Genital manipulators? What are you looking at? Oh, yeah.
I'm being sleepy. Reading your chat.
Genital manipulators. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. Oh, dude, of course, Frozen is lurking, and genital manipulators would be his, like, cue to hop in the chat. With the hand and the dildo? Is it like a fucking anal probe, dude? Nothing pleasant in any of these containers. Will someone be my genital manipulator? Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. It's got cobwebs on it. There's no sign that this room has been used at all. There's no sign any of the containers or chemicals have been touched, covered with a layer of even dust. A number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. The equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Some of the containers are broken. Wait, was there a look option similar to the one in, yeah. Oh, I guess not. There was that option to, like, scan the room in the first door. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have the light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Top of the line in genital manipulation. Alright. No, don't exit. Thank you. Come on, controller. Fucking light's turning on. I'm scared, dude. Let's go.
No. No. There's nothing out there.
Looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing before. Damn, I just can't remember. Alright, Dan. Have fun, brah. Dan Show's leaving.
Bye.
I would suspect it's at least 50 years old.
Oh my god, Andy's ripping around on the floor.
One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. This is spoopy, nerd. It's the Cathedral of St. Basile. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. I don't like this shit, because that fucking Snatcher that my boy Random blasted in the dome piece had a fucking map from Russia in his fucking house. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there's a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? It was in Tetris. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. Thanks, dog. I don't fucking like this shit. It's a monitor. It looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. Thanks, dog. Ooh, what's that? There's something on the desk. No shit. Box of matches on the desk. These matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. Store these matches as evidence. What is this shit? There are rails on the floor. They run under the desk. Perhaps the desk is pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. There's got to be a fucking switch in here somewhere. It's a whiteboard, the type used for message lectures and other functions. Copy prevention device installed. You ever told me how cute I am? Bad breaks, you must be drinking, but yes, you have. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer. That's what we're here for.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Dude, if Mika's a Snatcher, I'm gonna be bummed. Because I was hoping that we got the fucker. Whoa, look, now it's fixed. Oh, whoa, cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. Nice attention to deets. Plot twist, what if Deuce is a Snatcher? Don't fucking do this to me, dude. That's already run through my head. That's the kind of shit that keeps me up at night. I don't need that kind of shit in my life. That was one of the first things that came into my head. I'm like, fuck, dude. Him and his wife have amnesia from 3 years ago when the military picked him up, right when the fucking Snatchers appeared. Maybe the military's in on the whole fucking Snatcher thing, because where are they from? We don't fucking know. You want to bake? Then bake, dude. Is Harold?
Oh, wait, wake him up.
Are you a Snatcher?
That sounds a lot like SNAC.
You don't have a tan like your brother does.
Oh, it is.
You don't smell like sunscreen. I don't think he's a Snatcher, you guys. You can go back to bed, Bone Dog. The investigation would be coming a lot fucking better. Come on, controller. Let's see. He's a dog. Confirmed. Chief's office, how's your investigation going? Definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. You know, illegal immigrant. Shape up, seed. But it probably is, or was, their hospital. Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret. I can't tell you. Man. You're first-rate Junker now. There's nothing more I can teach you. I'm first-rate, boys. I'm glad that Bad Breaks knew that Harold was a dog. How you doing, Gillian? You look like you're hanging in there. I've heard he's really good. I already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. But I thought these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. There must be some secret hidden there. Harry, you really don't know what your own parents look like. That's right, my folks died in the catastrophe. Some scientist named Petrovich picked me up and took me to the army, and they took care of me. That's where I grew up, learned nothing but how important it is to beat other countries in the race to new technology. So Harry also came out of Siberia, eh? Dude, Harry, my boy. I hope he's not a fucking... That would suck. Harry's tight. What's Harry's name? They don't tell us. So I can't fucking look him up in Jordan here. Let's go back to the hospital. There must be some kind of secret, he said. Must be something secret. I get mash happy, dude, and then I end up doing that. Jordan Diana, he does, dude. How funny would it be if you typed in Jordan Diana or Jordian Diana and it came up on the computer? Jordanian Diana, dude. What a fucking name. Yeah, so someone, you know, Jordan, Indiana, someone thought it was Jordanian Diana.
Really?
Yes.
Special kind of retard.
A special kind of retard. Yes. Building's not typical, probably originally used an office building. People preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? Sometimes when the game gives you limited information, it makes you fucking guess. It's an old-style electronic lock door. We already did this, man. Alright, let's go inside. Dogs be like, who just foot on the couch? Maybe Bad Breaks hacked into our other webcam and fucking... Our secret webcam? Whoa. What filth. No operational hospital in the world. Only footprints are those that we left, so we're the only ones who've been in and out of here, eh? Switches of dust. Looks like they've been operated a long time. Says door, yep. Apparently they're operated from here. They were. The Deucler After Dark cam, exactly. So I wonder... So two things are in my mind right now. One is that there's a combination of opening and closing the doors that unlocks something else, which I'd imagine will be located somewhere. Oh, wait. We have this fucking patient record. So We definitely need to figure out what that paper entails. Fucking controller, dude. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna take these apart and clean them. They're probably gonna be fucking disgusting.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. What's his symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, you know exactly what the fuck that symbol is, dude. Symbols from outer heaven, brah. Aha, now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon. You figured out. Let's hurry up and head there. Let's go. We need to see if he can translate our shit, because they made it Chinese lettering and he's Chinese, so. Bad Breaks, did you see earlier when we were inside Outer Heaven and they have all their like video game characters in Outer Heaven, and they said that people dressed as retro gaming characters? But I mean, this was 1994, so to consider 1987 to be retro is kind of funny now. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Apparently it is not masquerade time right now. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. A few drunks can be seen in the area just sitting by the roadside. Try to watch as little as possible. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're Gillian's human or rather weak species. That's right. It's just that weakness that those snatchers are trying to exploit. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. If the same person is wearing it. Makeup that elaborate requires taking cast off the face of the person who will wear it. It's the same guy. Just the doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee you're safe. Don't worry now. Take that mask. What a bother. Do you have any proof this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. Yep. Proof? You want proof? And you're the same height. Yeah, you have the same voice. I know the two of you talk the same way. That's no proof. Yeah, that's wormy, untrustworthy attitude yours. Just like, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh, Gillian, what did Napoleon smell? You shut up. Is that the best reason you've got? True. Excuse me. It's the fucking sneeze, man. Now I've got it. It says sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet.
Buffering, damn.
That's why it's important to be a master of the
I'm not
skies,
dropping any frames,
like
Nerm.
me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What?
I like the
Still, you
vibrating.
did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Dorman look suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than the Santa getup. Anyway, mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be a very high quality stock. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, all right? You should take off your mask also, dude. I can't, dude. I've scanned for listening devices. There are none. Feel free to discuss anything. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Alright, so we'll have to show him, would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Did Josh make me play this? No. This game is like a fucking classic, dude. It's on Sega CD. Josh just bought me this after I was playing. He bought me the justifier to use it on the game. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur, and the fourth one is oxygen. Okay, so patient record. I'm assuming it's the blue characters. Are elements. Beryllium. Oh no, there's 5 characters. No, this game unfortunately is not available on PC. The only American release for this game is Sega CD. I think you can, well actually I know that you can emulate it because my boy Countdown has emulated it before. So you can emulate it and play it. And unfortunately, if you play it on original hardware, the game average cost is around $500. It's a very difficult game to come by. The next one and the very last one, nitrogen. The third one is sulfur. Fourth one is oxygen. And then nitrogen. So beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Okay. Dude, I wasn't taking notes. I just drew on my leg tight. I wasn't taking notes, and it started fucking me. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. It's Benson. It has to be, right? Just because of the way I got it. Nice.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
You came in here to brag
Or
that
to
you
our
own a
friendly
copy of this game?
engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Suck my fucking dick, Jack.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
Does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done.
Me and Jack are
Transmissions
Snatch
to headquarters will be
bros.
executed.
Hell yeah.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on
This is my
me.
first playthrough, though, Jack.
Take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself
Yo,
taken
Gus,
out by
what's up,
some
man?
Snatcher. I think
Nasty.
I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all,
We're pretty much
you
Eskimo
are
bros.
my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able
How's
to
it been going,
sneeze
Jack?
anymore.
What's
Still
that supposed to
jamming
mean?
Metal Slug 1cc?
See you,
Is it going
Napoleon.
for it? I never saw if
Metal,
you got it.
let's
or
go.
not. I can't believe fucking Chief, dude. He's a goddamn snatcher. That means only one fucking thing. We gotta come in fucking Justifier blazing. 4 no death runs? Hell yeah, dude. Grats. That's definitely not an easy game to do it on. Dear fuck, I need to clean this so bad. I can see when I press up on it that it's dirty. Oh, this is Yoshi, dude. He's just wearing swagged out shades. Haven't played in like 3 days. The Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Gillian, police to the fate of the city depends on you. You want to search me? Is this work or play? Oh, it can be either. I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It's a patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know. I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on that file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. I wonder if that's the hospital John found. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. What is a snatcher? So, a snatcher is a bioroid. Is there a list out there somewhere for games like this one? So I would just look up adventure games or point and click games. If you are a fan of games similar to this, I would say check out like the LucasArts games from the 90s. They're not quite as text adventure as this. There's more character movement. But yeah, definitely check those out. Stuff like Day of the Tentacle, any Sam and Max games, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, that kind of stuff. You'll really like it. They have all those games on Steam. They have like a LucasArts pack you can buy. Snatcher is a dude grabbing balls from behind. You just can't get over me grabbing your dick. Chief is out right now. Don't know when he'll be back. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of a mistake. Fucking coward's way out. Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries that'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Where shall we go? Chief's office. So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. It's the chief's chair. The chief's not in it. Nice. Monitor switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. That vase looks oddly like the one at the hospital, just saying. Chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preps for the summit? As Mika said, something is funny here. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a lot of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that has always bugged me too. Harry is not in, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches. Harry had Outer Heaven matches. It says Face to Face. Cool band, man. It's in very bad shape. The corners have been reinforced. Harry's taking really good care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. Definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives its away to its regular customer. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. Constantly recording everything that happens. It'll be a burden on this investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Let's go put Benson into the computer. See what we come up with. When I was a kid, I had a magazine with a review of this game, and I'd always read and shit because I could never find a copy of this game. That's pretty awesome, though, dude. So I remember seeing this game in GamePro when I was a kid, and I always had. This is super funny, but a guy my dad worked with, he had two sons, and their names were Billy and Joel, and they had a Sega CD. And that was the only time I ever played a Sega CD. And it was like right when it came out. And I remember we played Sewer Shark at their house. And I was like fucking flabbergasted, dude. And I mean, Sewer Shark sucks dick, you know. But it was like the first FMV game that I had seen. And I thought it was so fucking rad. And we played it Like, we went over there for dinner, I think, and we played it the whole night, and it was just like, it left this lasting impression. Like, I always wanted a Sega CD, and I just got one, like, when did I get this, like, a year ago, maybe? All about Sewer Shark, dude. Chief, Junker Agency, 46, 18075. Anti-Snatcher Force, Foxhound, before being named Junker Chief. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Forces in the 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. You what? Root beer float cookie sandwiches? Is that what the fuck you just said to me? Engineer, 55. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. And he's a fucking... Interesting. S'mores? A cookie? Like when you make one? Is it a cookie?
S'mores. Is that a cookie?
Is it a cookie? I always kind of... No, I'd say... Why, dude, that's like the hardest question I've ever had in my life. I have no fucking idea.
What is a s'mores?
We need to call our fucking wife's bitch ass back. So that's the question that I need to pose to chat if anybody even is listening. Is like when you make s'mores, is that candy or a cookie? Is it a bar? No, I don't think it's a bar. A cookie sandwich? That's kind of... I just feel like it's a sandwich. I don't even know if it's a cookie. You know? It's a sandwich. It's a dessert. I think it's just a s'more. Like it's in its own category. I would agree with that. Doesn't this picture look like a face to you? If you reverse the background in the drawings, it's 2 faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry is referring to in his memo. Picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? You can see it easily if you're not human. Let's search more carefully. There's a switch between the 2 faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph.
It's the same as the picture. That's so true.
That's true, yeah. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. What would a picture like this be doing here? Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on the photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. Well, I mean, a sandwich, a hot dog meets the qualifications to be a sandwich because it's meat inside of bread, you know, which is like the most basic definition of a sandwich, I think. Photograph of Red Square in Moscow taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square, what's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture, or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. Agreed, Jack. That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. It can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let everyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture. Most recent game I played in this was Read Only Memories on PC. Yeah, man, I really enjoy games like this as well. I haven't really played a whole lot of them recently. I used to a lot, but I haven't just because speedrunning is really kind of been taking over everything. Jack, I'm definitely going to play Police Knots, especially now that they have the Saturn translation out. I know, man, Harold is... poor guy. Oh, poor dude. Old Deuce Harold Z. Please be careful, Gillian. All the other dogs are sleeping up here too, so don't think that they have it tough. Sup, girl?
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queens hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Let's go, boys.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie...
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
Oh,
I'll be waiting for you.
This is getting fucking deep.
We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with.
Oh, I got you, Driss.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We
So,
have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Complex women emotions. Absolutely, dude. They're impossible to fucking understand. To Queens. Speaking of complex women emotions, Jack, did you guys get married yet? I'd imagine that it's happened. I thought I saw maybe a picture or something.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Uh-oh.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched
Nah.
to manual control.
Word.
Well, how is it?
Oh, shit.
We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Yo, I got you. It broke off. I guess we have had it. Jump out. We'd never survive. It'd be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? What? Are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There must be some way. What in the world are you going to do? Press button. Let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're going to have a bright...
You've turned the radio on. Gillian, what are you doing? Dive into sand pile. Alright, I'll try plowing this thing in the sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Yeah, damn, won't anything work? Hit the cliff. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Damn, even that won't stop it. That won't work anymore. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. We're moving over 200 kilometers per hour? Jesus Christ. The speed keeps increasing. That face, dude. The original release was 1989. This version was released in 1994. Looks really good. Yeah. That's what I'm saying is this game looks fucking awesome. I'll try another button. That was the switch for the afterburner. Whoops, you boosted our thrust by 23%. We're gonna die, we're gonna die. We've had it, oh dear Lord. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you very long, but it's been fun. Let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Hit control panel. Oh, fuck, dude.
What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons?
Yo, what's up, Alector?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's
It's our boy Random.
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2,
Sting.
3.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn.
Look at this fucking action shot.
200 meters until we reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Damn, son. Explosivo.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Homie's not even
Gillian,
gonna
it's
slow
not
down,
much
dude.
farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Yeah, that dude's name is Random. That guy.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
Yeah,
And
Jack,
about
it
this
has.
one will more
When
than
you
make
just
up
put the
for it.
gun in that
If
kid's
you're
fucking
around to
mouth.
spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Alright, let's go inside, boys. Why don't you put your drugs on it? Yeah, that shit's pretty awesome. Random is pretty. Random's a good looking motherfucker, dude. And he's wearing like that full leather bike outfit. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. I'm telling you, dude, it's the switches. It's gotta be like... some fucking special entrance or something. There were still a few things about that third room that we haven't cleared up yet. Thanks for the tip. Let's try switching on the light. Pitch black in here, ain't it? Oh yeah, the spoopy part, dude. Alright, here we go. What do you think of this room? The lack of light is weird. I can't think of any reasons. Maybe the Snatchers don't need lights, huh? This room may have some kind of trap or other device in it. It's the, dude, obviously it's the fucking rails for the desk, dipshit. Now that we got random, we can both push it. Dude, this is literally everything I said last time we were fucking here. It's the vase. Just like in the picture. Yep. I get it. Their eyes don't register. We better check that out. It's not something humanoid. It would be a sign of some kind of a switch. Oh. Better get the justifier.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
We're gonna peep. It appears to go straight down. I don't read anything at the moment. Alright. Let's save. Because I haven't saved, and a grip. And I haven't died or anything yet. I don't really know the possibility of that. But these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Descend the stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
What's up, Captain? Yep, retro gaming is... It's funny because prior to streaming, prior to speedrunning, I pretty much only played retro gaming anyway.
What do we have here?
It's the hospital
Or retro
corridor.
games, I should say.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Yeah, for sure, Jack.
That means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
I honestly think the reason that I'm attracted to retro gaming more so than like I like the graphic style, because I like my games to look like games, I guess. I really appreciate like the new graphics. Like I'm playing The Last of Us right now casually, and it looks fucking amazing. But it still looks like a game, you know what I mean? So, but the thing to me is they could only tell the story through the actual story. They couldn't use graphic implication and use just whatever graphics to tell the story like they do now. Like this, you know? It would be such a different game if it was on PlayStation 4. It'd be like Heavy Rain or something. The reception booth in the middle floor is upstairs, and there are 3 doors off, though everything is exactly the same. It's like we jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously, nothing like upstairs at all. I see, it was a linoleum floor, eh? Monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, the stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. That door is closed. I believe it'll just say that for all of them. Door is closed. That door is closed. Construction design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical to the floor above. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. Yeah, you can post a link. But yeah, if you look at like a picture from Harrison Ford in Blade Runner and compare it to Gillian Seed, they're like exactly the fucking same. Same with Sting, yeah. Oh, dude, Hardcore Gaming 101 is so good. Click on that link, man. I just want to see what it is that Jack posted. Oh, yeah. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Let's use these motherfuckers. Door 1 opened. Yo, what up, Duck? How's it going, dude? The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. No, that's not Blade Runner. But I'm saying, like, there's comparison photos of Harrison Ford in Blade Runner to Gillian Seed, and it's spot on, basically. Nothing to note beside the medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from side to side. Standard X-ray gamma rays. They can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still warm. It's as if someone was laying there until just moments ago. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Let's look over the entire room. Whoa! It's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. It's a skeletal specimen. I see. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. It sure looks that way. Whoa, the smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Nothing to note. Okay. Let's go to door 2. Presumably there'll be a switch. Yo, look at those eyeballs, dude. That looks fucking awesome. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. It's funny that they called them genital manipulators upstairs, so I wonder what that was about. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They're the finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells. The room is illuminated with red light. Makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. A functioning one, finally. What are they doing here? What are all these samples? This looks a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. They're making fucking snatchers, bro. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples of monoclonal antibodies. Can't read. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. There's quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. Yo, thanks for the host, Duck. Thermal, how's it going, man? Nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind, the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of the lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. What do you think? Sure looks like we found their hideout to me. Let's take a look at the room next door. Woo, what a smell. Oh, it smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? I feel sick. That door is closed. Yes, it is. Just like the other two. Okay. It says morgue. Is in where dead bodies are kept. Let's go. Let's see if there's some kind of switch. My bud. Don't get too easy. Let's check out the other room a little more first. Okay. So, I'm assuming that the key to opening the door is somewhere in here. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. identical to the floor above. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. There must be some kind of switch or something. The other room is until we figure out how to open the 3rd door. Because there's nothing in those rooms to help me open the 3rd fucking door. Rather, it's somewhat distorted for a medical model is quite inaccurate. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's jump squad can take care of him later.
Fucking
We've got an
Snatcher,
investigation to do.
Smoked him. Oh, I got a gun too. Got to, Cap. All its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
Quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Terminated. Blow off some steam, Bennett. Gillian, let's go on with the investigation. Dude, playing it with the justifier completely changes the experience of the game. I'm not even kidding. It, because I played it, Zach, I agree. But I played it on Tuesday without it. I played just with the controller, and it's much better with it. It adds like this sense of not only panic, but I don't want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it's more funner. There you go. Oh, this is just that stench from the Snatcher we wasted is still around. I have to try it sometime. Like a shit holster. Yeah, tension I think would be a good word for it. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Now we're down to just room number 3. Suspense would be the good word. The good word. One and two at the same time.
Wait. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With
Let's go.
safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
You gotta keep the finger high above the trigger. Not ready to shoot. Don't want to hit my buddy random. Now, finger on the trigger. Ready to fucking shoot. You never know. Holy fuck, that's badass.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
Crazy.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them,
Good point,
keeping the
Random.
bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
I've said it before and I'll say it again because I'm looking over at my OBS over here and it looks great on my TV because it's RGB outputted from the Sega CD, transcoded a component to my TV, so it looks great. But looking at straight RGB upscaled and like the colors and it looks fucking phenomenal, dude. Yeah. You see the difference in the two. So that is like raw RGB upscaled through the FrameMeister to 720. And this is just the straight video feed. Smell? I'm gonna smell immediately. Woo, that stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. I know what rotting protein smells like. Alright, appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as little more than a closet. Body closet. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Remains. One of the bodies is still decomposing, the other 3 are a little more than skeletons. I'm just gonna let that sit there for a little while. That looks fucking awesome. Look at it right there, man. You can really see the difference in the two. Awesome. Sorry, I'm like geeking out on graphics. After I just said that, like a little bit ago, graphics aren't that important or whatever. There's a cover on the duct, but it's been weakened by oxidation. Maggots, dude. Maggots. face. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Nice. A number of different insects larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. I like how they literally use any excuse to zoom in on that face. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of these groups work on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. I see. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination will require more extensive facilities than are available here. What about the identity? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that can be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Is that not a full set of chompers on that dude? What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Reconstruct corpse. Badass. Warm air is flowing from the vent. Is apparently a rather large duct. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures.
This portion
2.
of this
Area
game
of
is
facial
what
region and
really
cranium.
has
3.
intrigued
Height of
me
upper
the
and lower
most.
jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity.
No, I'm just talking.
Next, victim sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splax.
So I'm saying it just the depth that they go into
1.
everything in this
Overall
game
cranial
is
configuration.
kind of like
2.
a breath of
Volume
fresh air.
Intracranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the
Because
skull.
you know
Now
that
commencing soft
when
feature
they
reconstruction
created
based
the
on
game,
average results of above analysis.
it wasn't like a very quick, easy
Reconstructing.
thing. It wasn't
Initial
bullshit,
phase
you know?
completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Yep.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
It's gonna be Lisa,
Initial
dude.
phase completed.
Come
Margin
on.
of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Lisa.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous
I like
reconstruction.
this skull actually looks
Craniometric
different
analysis
too. Not
complete.
that one spinning now.
Now
but
commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
Is that Napoleon?
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin
Oh, yeah.
Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Man,
Craniometric
I wonder who
analysis
this is
complete.
going to be.
Now commencing reconstruction using the
Waiting
same
with bated
techniques as the
breath.
previous
Let's go.
reconstruction.
It's a dude.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
What?
The fucking chief, man.
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
Damn, son.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. In those matches we found
Fucking
in Harry's
chief,
room,
man.
the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh, shit.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be
It
ours to
is like
command.
watching a badass movie.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our
Now you know why I
operations
wanted to
have
play
been
it so bad
hindered up
again.
to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware.
Dude, the
that
music
Kyoto
in this game
Summit
is so
being
fucking
held to
good.
decide how to handle the Snatcher problem.
Just every
opens
tune has
tomorrow.
been
Metal.
awesome.
Is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
Kyoto
That's
Summit.
right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Fucking shoe, man.
Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new
Modnar?
race.
What's up, Omniflare?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological nature.
Yo, Josh, what's up, bro?
Suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together. That of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever
I'm not sure,
to your
Omni.
animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all.
Where'd the
You've
blood
got to
go?
get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting
It's cool,
together.
Jack. We expect it,
It
man.
won't work.
I always
I'm hit in the thigh.
a non-retarded Jack.
Damn. A bounty hunter
There's
kid
no
waiting
Jack
with
at
a
all.
leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all.
So before
No time to
Random
sit
had
around
the
thinking,
blood
Junker
splatter
boy,
on his
go.
face. Now Gillian
What are
has the
you
blood
doing?
splatter on
Get
his
your
face.
butt
Just
moving,
saying.
you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right,
Fuck
go.
yeah.
Run, Gillian!
He blew the motherfucker up while I was in the shaft still? Fucking Random is dead? So I'm watching 80s sci-fi action movie The Game, The Stream. Yep. Pretty much.
Metal, are you okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
Yeah, somebody was the voice actor.
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random.
Yeah, Metal Gear is
But
an
first,
awesome robot.
We have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Oh, let me see. Turn on the light, bro. Oh, cool, man.
Do you care if I eat up here?
That is a cool fucking scene. And it gives you a good look at what clothes you need to buy me for when I cosplay Gillian. What?
Reorganizing my pictures and couch.
Jesus Christ. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. Motherfucker, let's do this shit.
I'm gonna go make some food.
You want to make me some food too?
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. You sure this thing has an exit?
I'm gonna make some burgers, pasta with some chicken and spinach.
That sounds really good. I'm cool with that. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches, check them out. It looks like it continues for some distance. It's constructed quite well. There are signs of construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? All right, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? The scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe we're using this some kind of shortcut or back route. Remember there was a claw that got used on Gibson's couch. Just saying. Are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of the explosion has damaged my motion detector, so is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Scratches on them if something hard had bumped into them. More 80s, please. It's from the Snatchers when they move through this duct, I bet. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. Let's go. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check. Real careful. That's got to be a way out somewhere. Reinforcing bars formed. A level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. That's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? Seems that it is not just a simple air duct. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low, so that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Chew. Fucking Snow 9, bro. Is it Snow 9? Alright, I'll gather an analyze sample of air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. The concentration is thin. There's definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. Appears that a snatcher is dragged through a human body would not cause such. Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room is probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seemed most likely. My light is power enough, appears to continue on. Both the right and left side of ducts, scratches. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Not showing anything. Yo, my boy Pyman, what's good, dude? Coming from that direction. Just trying to play some Snatcher. doing the damn thing. Lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to be an ordinary air duct. Look like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Well, then let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Yo, grats on your Jill. Grats on your Jill, PB. You got like a 48 now, right? Motion detector. Insectors, Gillian, you got to be kidding. Okay, let's go. Dude, come on. This thing is hella fucked up, dude. Shoot up there, you asshole. I gotta stand up for this shit. Fucking faulty controller, dude. Help. I think it's this TV, to be honest. I did not shoot in the fucking middle, dude. I wasn't even close to shooting in the fucking middle right there. Come on, dude, I didn't shoot there. I didn't fucking shoot there, man. Come on. This is fucking horseshit. Dude, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, dude. It has a hard time picking up the top. They really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. It tells you every time. Oh yeah, I took so many hits. It must be the security for this area. Which means that at the end of this duct, I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down. Pie, man, this game is dope as hell. Is what's up with this game.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct.
Gotcha.
The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
I see.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Hey, no problem, man. Oh, look at this animation. Coric Gold. Sorry, I couldn't read your name. The red is hard to read from this far away for some reason. Thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm hoping that, you know, people that have never heard of this game or never seen this game, like, get a chance to check it out or play through. You know, I mean, as I play through it, get to watch anyway. How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. So Metal Gear looks super tight right here. Like, I had a kind of a different view of what Metal Gear looked like, and that's awesome. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. Looks like Fantasy Zone? Yeah, it does. Radical Dreamers? I'm not sure what that is, Omni. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. I cannot see anything else. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The two-liner system has been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. What version of Snatcher is this? This is the Sega CD version. The only American release of the only American released version of it. Because of Metal Gear Acid. Radical Dreamers is like Chrono Trigger Snatcher, basically. What is Radical Dreamers on? Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
I'll have to...
There's a ladder!
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right. Now climbing the ladder.
Now climbing the ladder. How much do you think we go into outer...
We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
Yo!
Wait, this room.
It's Homeboy's bathroom.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
Sounds cool, Omni.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Already taken care of Freddy's remains. There's a ladder leading underground. You can see your reflection in the mirror. I'd prefer not to be strangled like that again. Thank you. Freddy's living room. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. It's a large-scale map of Moscow. Chinshu-O over at Queen's Hospital, a picture of St. Basile's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big fan of Moscow these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow, did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chinshu-O say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. Holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found. Late 20th century map. We're the only ones in the room. You don't touch the tape. You mean the laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over this place. Security sensor. I see you gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after that. Yeah, geez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. Outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. Oh, there's a turbo cycle. This is a building the Nielsen's were living in. Since the incident the other day, the other occupants have all moved out. Damn. Look, there's a taxi over there. It's sealed off to prevent snatchers from spreading. The building is no longer inhabited. We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. Cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Alright, let's board the taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? There's a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, there's a black taxi now. Don't be so nosy, okay? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? The driver's identification is not... Come stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? The driver's out of medium height and medium... But come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as... Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. There's a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. I think we picked a weird taxi. A synchronizer to link it to the Alpha 1 automatic traffic control system. Come on, stop that, please. As he is seated, I'm unable to make precise measurement of his height. Straight to hell. Oh, shit. Woo!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
What a cool fucking
Jeez.
shot, dude.
He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
This is like the coolest shit. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. Do I need this shit? Oh man, it's fucked up in here. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the booth is closed, so where did Mika go? There's a protective shutter for the reception booth that is automatically lowered in times of danger. Emergency light is flashing on the door check panel, so headquarters has been put on emergency status. Need a holster? Is there a fucking holster? There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of being struck by a fire from an energy weapon. Something is in the booth. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. Can this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. We have to look for an... Find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. I hope our girl Mika's okay. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Oh, Mika.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Excellent.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in.
Let's go, Gillian.
Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Let's go. Oh, dude, my boy Harry. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry,
Damn.
you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You're about to bit.
Me and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone.
Why couldn't it be
no
both?
Parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Oh, Harry.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
About to bit.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it.
Yo, that cheer.
Looks
3.
like I've been talking too
I'm just gonna
much.
call you Eds. Thank you, Eds.
It's up to
Appreciate
you
it.
now, Gillian.
Hope you're enjoying the game, man.
I'm I'm finished.
Or dude, or chick.
You
Everyone's
won't
a dude
forget
on
this
the internet.
old
so-
grouch, will you? Harry!
Fucking Harry.
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Damn, son.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Memo, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
I still have another hour of monologue though. The last junker. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely would fund that. Let's go to the engineering room. I don't want to go to the chief's office right away. That seems too straightforward. Whoops. Okay. We're looking for a Snatcher right now. About the only place one could hide in this room is here, right? I'll check it out now. Are you ready? What? Oh, sorry, nothing. I'll come down. Nothing here. Alright. So let's just go to the chief's office. Fuck it. The Snatcher does not seem to be around. What in a place like this? I'll check it out. Nothing unusual. Under the sofa. Nothing there. Under the desk. Nothing. Only one's registering. Moving on. Here we go. This is my office. Thank you very much, Eds. Did you just buy bits to do that too? That's crazy. Yo! My dude Theory. What's good, man? No sign of the Snatcher inside the locker. Ooh, that coat. Jumped me, dude. That got me jumping. What? Oh, sorry, nothing there. Under the far desk. Nothing. Okay, motion. No movement. And our boy Frozen. Still here. Still keeping it real. The shooting range, possibly? I don't see the Snatcher. There's a good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. Alright, now investigate. Nothing unusual. Inside. No Snatchers here. Above. Nothing. Motion detector? Only once. Alright. Alright, so the computer room. Ed's is yo, and he knows. Everybody drop a yo if you got it. If you got it in you, drop a yo. I can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Terminal shadows. Nothing. Nothing. Only one's registering motion. Hallway, I guess. Fro yo. Let's go through all the rooms one more time. Jesus H. Just as we left it earlier. Alright. Fucking ready, dude. What was that? It's blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood. Look at the fucking ceiling, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck?
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Let's go. Traces of blood. Pretty sure that I at least winged him. At least clipped the old wing. Oh, I don't want to go to the chief's office. All right, Ed. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thanks for the cheer. A lot of blood in the hallway. It's a good point, Omni. Let's search for blood in here. Where should we go? We didn't go to the computer room, right? Nothing. Chief's office, obviously. Snatcher must be in a different room. Okay. Dude. Okay. What if Harry is the Snatcher? No Snatchers here. Still some rooms we haven't checked. Did I miss one room? Detective's room, shooting range, computer room, front. Double checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
Mika, you fucking bitch. You better not be a Snatcher.
Don't move, Seed. Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where
so
are
Sage,
you
can't check the front.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika. Dang, she got that crop top
Mika!
on, too.
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker!
That was not even. Damn. That's not even where I'm aiming. I swear that's not where I'm aiming, dude. I gotta, like, stand up for this shit. I hit her, though. I mean, do I just take fucking damage? I mean, I gotta, like, I'm shooting up there, dude. I swear that I am. I have to shoot her, apparently. Like, what the fuck? My girl Mika. So, well, it's not that I'm having a hard time aiming. It's that the controller doesn't read properly. I think my TV's fucked up. I'll have to get level with it, maybe? Why doesn't that hurt me? That actually, now that I'm level with the TV, works better. That's lame that I had to do that, but damn, look at that shit.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Okay.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
My girl Mika.
Thank you.
You gonna finally let
Harry?
me fuck now?
I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Well, dude, if you shoot...
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Cream's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that we will enlist the help of
I mean,
Professor
Dream,
Lorraine.
there's no other way to not shoot her.
Your existence
You know?
is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, this soundtrack's fucking
Mika,
insane.
don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random.
Agreed.
But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Oh, baby.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Is that Snow
Your
Knight?
memory. So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Professor Seed. His wife is America. He's free, god damn it. Act 2 end. Holy Christ. There's more than that in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Which file numbers would you like to save? 1, of course. All right, so that's actually going to be it for me this evening.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries
So,
are beginning to arrive.
here's
at the
my
conference
dogs
center.
hanging out. Where's my remote? There it is.
A major poll of domestic and international opinion carried out
But
just last
I
week
think you guys should
shows that
have
the vast
game
majority of
volume still.
respondents favor a complete
I'm pretty sure.
quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk.
But all right, I'll probably play again tomorroll, but
Now
I
that
gotta hang out
chief's
with the
death has
whiff.
been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our junker authorization.
I will definitely be back to play more Snatcher. I would love to finish this game before I go to work on Tuesday, but
Snatchers are wiped out.
I don't know how long it is,
That's
man.
ridiculous.
And I
Come
feel like
on,
there's
this
a
is the
lot of game
21st
left if
century.
I just finish Act 2. So we'll
as
see
it
what
seems.
happens. But
leaders are
yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll go host
The chief
somebody
is going
right
to
now
calm this
if you guys
hysteria
want to
in his
hang out
speech at the
and
summit.
see the
But
host.
that'll never
If
happen
not,
now.
I'll just see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
Government
Stay cool.
pressure on junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided